Okay, I think things are going. Oh, I need to update this, actually. Things are going. Oh, I need to update this, actually. Things are going. I need to mute that too. Oh, I need to update. Okay, there we go. Let me just update this. There, it's updated. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. Okay. I think things are going pretty well. I'm gonna probably adjust things as we go. Because I'm using a new setup. But should be fine. Oh, I need to wear headphones too, so the mic doesn't pick up the game audio. Because my mic is right beside my speakers from my TV. You're probably hearing that right now. Yeah, I can see the things. I'll fix that in just a second. Where's my headphone jack? Here it is. There we go. Oh, I'm missing the doos for Konami.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit. One that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
All right. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna take that really quickly while the first cutscene plays. Hello?
Great. Well, we can't find any controllers.
Really?
I looked in your room, my room, our team. I don't think it's any I was breaking, just the one we had yours.
You know, we might have the only controller.
You know,
That's fine. I'll do it another.
are you at Daniel's now?
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, and let's get started. Okay, first off, we're gonna go grab this ration down here. I should have enough O2 to... Oh, yeah, I got way more than enough. Also, I love how he just sinks... Oh, oops. I love how he just sinks to the bottom. So, to give a little bit of backstory, I'm gonna move my computer, too, really quickly. To give a little bit of backstory, when I was really young, this was probably around, like, the year 2000, maybe 2001, at the latest, though I'm pretty sure it was around 2000. I had a, he's right there. I had a PlayStation 1, and, I had a, if you remember back in the day, there were, like, demo discs. I think there's something over here. Yeah, there is, okay. If you remember the good old days, like, demo discs and whatnot, I had one, and it had, among other things, it had, Medieval 2, I think Spyro Year of the Dragon, and then it had Metal Gear Solid. So, like, probably the game I played the most was, that was unavoidable. Probably the game that I played the most was, on that demo, was, Metal Gear Solid. And I played it over and over. But I could never beat this part. The demo was only this part. It was getting up to the elevator. I couldn't even begin to tell you like how many times I tried that, and I hope this still works. I may get seen here. Okay. This is an old. I think this is a speedrun strat. What I'm gonna try and do here. But I could never get past it. Like, those two guards were just, they were the death of me. Like, little me just could not handle it. Well, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and do this nice trick. I've gotten it once before. It might not work. Okay, well, it did and it didn't. You're able to do that without even getting seen. But I got seen. But it's okay. Evangelist, I have not watched the Chuck Berry video yet. I completely forgot. I was really preoccupied trying to find a way to play this. I ended up having to grab Daniel's PlayStation and use his digital copy of this. Daniel being the other member of Two Credit Arcade, for anyone that doesn't know. I should stream it, yeah. Whoa, that chat, I need to fix that.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her.
Yeah, we can start
Questions
Warframe this
about your
period.
movement.
Oh, this...
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
I'm gonna just disable chat for now. It's...
What's wrong?
Oh, wait, hang on. I have to save changes,
I
don't
just
I?
didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering
Okay.
me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18
There we go.
hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a
No,
lot
I'll
to
just leave
learn
that
about each
in the middle.
other.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
How fitting the color of your
Right
name,
now in the middle
Evangelist.
is you, Snake. The red dots are
Dude,
your
Mei Ling
weapons,
is bae.
and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Okay, I'm gonna try and move the screen over a bit. So, the...
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology.
Let's move this over
You
here,
won't
too.
be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Actually, no, I can move this back now.
If I'm feeling lonely.
There.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Oh, I know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah, I think he did swallow a whole pack of cigarettes.
Near the door. There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, so now we are in control. Alright, yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get these chaff grenades without being seen. Get over there. Grab them and go. Dang it. I shouldn't have. Alright, well, we're just gonna. This might be a nice little restart. Do. Oh, don't come this way. Ho! 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 Yep. Okay. I was about to flip him. I was about to flip him for real. Well, yeah, the no alert plan of yours would have lasted for about all of 3 seconds after the elevator came down, by the way. Come on, camera. I will certainly try for no deaths, but no guarantee there. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that dude just like turned like that. I thought for sure he went back. I could have gone through the other air duct, but I wanted to get the secret cutscene. Though I don't think I can now because I think you have to have been no alerts. I don't remember though.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't get that cutscene, though I don't think I will. We'll see what happens. I think it's at one of these. Oh, okay, I got it.
I moved the docket sheet to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. About to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
So yeah, the beginning of this game is a little cutscene heavy. Well, really, the game as a whole is a little cutscene heavy, but it's really good. Yeah, Miller seems super trustworthy. I think one of the best jokes I've ever seen in like a parody of this is he's like, "I am McDonald Miller, born da 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 da, used to be member of Military Sans Frontières, now is a trains Alaska people." You know, just like a whole thing like that. And Snake's like, "Master, why do you sound like you're reading off of your Wikipedia page?" He's like, "No reason." I didn't do the joke any justice at all, but also I'm not gonna answer these codec calls that are pretty useless, where it's like, "Oh, press the action button to go down a ladder." But yeah, it's something along the lines of that, and I think that's like one of the better jokes about Miller that people have made throughout the last 2 decades. I know how ladders work. It's okay. What do you want?
Use the elevator.
Okay, yeah, we know how elevators work. That's fine. Oh, oops. That's not a thing. So I'm gonna have to like dust off the what's the phrase I'm looking for here? The old I'm rusty at this game things that I have, and not be rusty at this game. I think I have to chaff this thing to get down the stairs without being seen. Nope, okay. We're good. Okay, good. So a nice little trick about this game is instead of waiting for the elevator, press the button twice and it automatically is here. Pretty cool. But I gotta get back in the groove of playing this game. Last time I played this was summer of 2013, so it's been quite a while. I'm pretty positive I have to come here first and find the. No, I don't. I don't have to come here first. What am I doing? Well, since I'm here. I don't have a card key to use on any of these doors, but I still can come in here. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah, Vandalist, when were you, yeah, I know, that thing is like, oh, it's the DARPA chief, he's here. That's what they're telling me. Vandalist, when are you wanting to start Warframe? I'm good to do it, whenever. So we're gonna take a little detour over here. Hey, Ripper, what's going on, man?
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
So there was Johnny Sasaki. Can I not see? Okay, I guess that was it. Oh, ammo's full. So there's a little Easter egg you can do here, where you, just over here, you can look down and see Meryl, and she's doing exercises, and if you leave the vent and come back in, she'll be doing a different exercise, and I think there's like 3 of them. I think it's like pull-up, like sit-ups, push-ups, and something else. If you cycle through all of those and then come back to the come back here again after you've gone through the 3 exercises, she'll be repeating the exercises again, whichever one's next in the cycle, but she'll be in her underwear. So that's a cool little thing you can do. Yeah, they're just telling me something. It's not important.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
Yeah, Meryl got some crazy molders in MGS4.
Here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Made the chat a little longer.
Launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all
You guys remember that one time in the Twin Snakes where he was like hanging from the ceiling at that part?
Nation code.
That was so cool.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker. President.
Oh, dude, I hated the Twin Snakes.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password.
I guarantee you, throughout the course of me playing this tonight, I will destroy that game in my own right because I can't help it sometimes.
the
Why is it
members of
censoring you?
He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they hit Baker's.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Armstead, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
so where are the keys?
Yeah, I think this game has the best voice acting in the whole series.
You need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists?
Okay, I changed my settings. You shouldn't be censored anymore.
Nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
Yeah, that missile thing. That, oh my god, that I probably wouldn't have thought about that until I got to the Hindy fight, but yeah, jumping on the missile and then like jumping off of it to shoot the stinger into the Hind was like that might have been the moment where I went from I kind of don't like this game to I really hate this game. And I think the moment I went to I kind of don't like this game was once I got to Revolver Ocelot, and I was like, I can just first person shoot this dude and stand in one place. This fight is stupid now.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest
No,
security
no,
clearance
no.
to get
There's
access.
no excuse for Snake people to do that. He's not a super soldier. He's a clone of the
Complete access to the file.
world's greatest soldier.
Operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
That it's not valid though. All he is a clone. Like there's nothing like wholly special about him other than that. I don't remember what his reaction is in Twin Snakes. I only remember the amazing my hand in this. The what? My hand. It's like it's the best.
don't move.
Oh, dude, you can link whatever you want, man. As long as it's, you know,
So you killed the chief.
not porn.
Liquid?
As long as it's, you know, I'm pretty sure Twitch has its own like link rules. Like you can't link this, you can't link that. But, you know, yeah, I don't care about links.
Pointed a gun at a person. Your hands are shaking.
careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
We can get the hell out of here.
Looks like
If it's on YouTube, I'm sure you can link it.
What are you doing? Don't think.
Though I would put a warning up.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you.
I will totally check that out later. I don't want to risk screwing the stream up by doing that, but yeah. There we go. Gotta get the auto reload. Oh. Snake! Snake, get up, Snake! Oh, no ammo? Alright, there we go. What do you mean there goes my no death run? You mean no kills? That's impossible in this game. There's no non-lethal in this one.
Help.
Wait.
You can in the Twin Snakes, though.
Who are you?
The M9 is on some of those difficulties under the container on the far right side, opposite of where you come into Shadow Moses.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong.
Dat booty indeed.
To his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Meryl's kind of a jerk. Also, remember Meryl's tactic on the Twin Snakes in this? Where she just kind of waves her gun around in a circle while she's shooting? Oh, that made so much sense.
Just like that.
Also, I was totally like miming what she was doing while I was saying that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh, anyways. So that was Mantis. Yep. Alright, later. Oh, fun fact. If you have an action replay, I've actually done this. It's the coolest thing. This door's a level 6, right? If you have an action replay, one of the cheat codes you can get is, to start your game, is to give yourself, I think it's like a level 8 card. And so you can essentially start the game with that and able to open any door. If you come over here and open this door and go inside of it, it automatically takes you to the part of the game where you're trying to escape torture. So you can, with an action replay, you can essentially skip about half the game. It might actually ask you to put in disc 2 as well. I don't remember where the disc 2... No. Disc 2 on the PS1 is when you are going down to the furnace. That's right. That's 5... That's a 1. Oh, that's right. This is Metal Gear Solid 1. Which one of these has the alert in it? I think it is the one with the FAMAS. Yeah, after the second Sniper Wolf battle? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember where the one in Twin Snakes was. Though I remember it was like somewhere not that. We're gonna go ahead and explore all of our options here. Well, at least some of our options here. We're gonna open up where we need to go, but we're also gonna open up some other place. Oh, I forgot about that. I was looking away. One of these should give me more C4. I thought so. Well, that was kind of a waste. The PSG one and the FAMAS have alarms? Okay, I knew the FAMAS did. I'd forgotten whether or not the PSG one did. Okay, I think there's one more on this wall, I think. Maybe it's down... It's actually down inside where, you go down here. Also, you can get the PSG one early. I've actually... I think I've done that, too, to where you, you actually, encounter Meryl... Or you fight Sniper Wolf... you fight Sniper Wolf while, Meryl's there. I think it kind of screws with the game a bit, but it's still something you can do. It's kind of neat. I know that wasn't really worth it. See, I absolutely love this boss fight, and I really hate what the Twin Snakes did to this boss fight.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
I'm here to dance.
C4.
It can't be. Also, I didn't do some like super crazy, ridiculous dodging with like the bullets in this too. I know there's a really retarded fight with the Cyborg Ninja after you beat him too.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you.
You bought this 4 or 5 years ago for the PS1? Like, you got yourself a copy of it on the PS1, or you did a digital copy?
Can live up to the legend.
Oh, still don't regret it. Dude, this is one of my, if not my, all-time favorite games.
Action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Nice, dude. I got me a physical back in, like, 2000.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
I'm not using it currently. I think it's at my mom's house. I couldn't find it. I'm using a friend's digital copy. But, yeah. I got this game a long time ago. Hang on. Let me... Okay, cool little trick you can do in this game. Is if you hold the square button to ready your gun, and then you hold the X button as well, you can start running with your gun out. Which is really helpful in this fight sometimes, if I can actually hit him. Okay. Old strats.
I love the reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chain.
Come on, Snake.
All right. Alive. Let's go.
I'm not out. I'm not hiding, dude. That was useless.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
Boy, I haven't,
Don't you want to?
I haven't played this horribly on this guy in a long time. Oh, that delayed. Yeah, you did give me a physical too, Evangelist. So I own 2 copies of this game on physical.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Oh my god, Snake. Ah. Okay, be careful here. There we go, got it. Also, something this game does that not a lot of games did back in the day was when you do an auto reload, it puts one. It keeps that one in the chamber, which is something that Battlefield does as well. I don't think Call of Duty does, but not a lot of games I've ever seen. Not too many do that. Okay, if I can get this going good, I can follow this dude and hit him really well. Come on, dude. Stop! Ocelot, please! Oh, that's slimy, dude. Oh, I hit the wall. I missed. I'm running low on ammo. Oh god. Unless I want to shoot. I can spam stun grenades on this? Or are you talking about something else later on? Alright. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're referring to something later, but given that I'm out of ammo. Oh, here we go. I was like, come on, I need to get some ammo soon, right? Come on, this is gonna be sweet. Ah. Dang it, I want to get that really cool final shot that I've done before. Oops, I shot Baker. There we go. That's such a cool way to end it.
You're pretty good. Just what I need.
You're pretty good.
The same code as the boss. It's been a long time.
Dude, I learn something new every time I play this game. And that's what I love so much about it. My hand! Hey, Daniel, you did make it for the Ocelot fight. Also, shout out to Daniel for letting me use his digital copy of this game to play it right now. We learned today, Daniel, that stun grenades do stun Ocelot, and I can run up and punch them. I ran out of ammo because I was trying to be fancy. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the run and gun on the tower. Yeah, when you get the guaranteed alert phase. Yeah, I did that run and gun tactic myself, and then I think I used stun grenades on like other attempts. That was like the hardest part of the game for me when I was a kid. I died on it so many times.
The DARPA chief told me who gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, there was a cutscene failure? I was looking at chat.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
Oh, he has the SOCOM suppressor. Nice.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind control.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implant.
Yeah, I can. Couldn't I have? I could have gone back up to the first floor and grabbed it.
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
I think you just need a level 1 card, which you get from the DARPA chief.
Even the DARPA chief? Of course. But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, alright.
I can turn the game audio up if it's too quiet.
I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Okay, yeah, it is really quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. There, that should be a little better.
Man.
Yeah, that's funny though. The game thought that.
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you
Oh,
wanna shut me
yeah.
up.
Hang on. Let me fix that.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save
I was hoping that
you.
wouldn't get picked up, but I guess it did.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good
Is it
war.
still audible, or
I'm not gonna let
is it
these
good now?
maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh.
Daniel, did you figure this
Sorry.
out on your own, or did you have to look it up, given that you never owned a physical copy?
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching,
Yeah, I figured.
it's him.
It's such a
What if
great
they
design
can't come up with
choice, but if you don't own
You'll
the
have to
if you don't own a
destroy it.
physical copy, that
Emmerich
means
knows how
nothing to you.
destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
I'll wait for
The
story
amount of
time.
spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just closed the lid. and
Wow,
tried
you
to
did.
pretend
That didn't
like
take
it'd go
long then.
away.
That took 15 attempts.
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
That's
Furthermore,
exactly
since
what
the
I
end of the
thought
Cold
too.
War,
That was actually gonna be my
Russian
story
nuclear
time.
engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did when I was a kid.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence.
Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot
you
of red
beat me,
tape and get a
dude.
great
I was
lead
gonna
time
type
on
it
your
can't be
weapons
as well.
production.
You beat
No
me
one
by
can
a
bother
second.
them. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
Yeah.
Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too.
Jim is the
It'll open
Secretary
up all
of State,
security
right?
level
Or
2
Defense?
doors.
That you talked to at the end of the
Walk.
game?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
It's not a spoiler saying you talked to
You
some
know
guy
him.
named Jim at the end of the game. If I gave
You
the
should
context
ask
as to
Dr.
why it
Naomi
would be,
Hunter from
but...
Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Oh, via codec, by the way, not at
Naomi.
Shadow Moses. I'll go
You've
ahead and say
got to
that.
Stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Dang it, dude, I was gonna type die, and you typed it yourself. Come on. I love that part in MGS4.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Whoa.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Wee 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 wee. It didn't give me max health. It just gave me. It gave me my previous max health. But yeah, you do. Yeah, you get this this disc here, and he's like, "Oh, it's back on the back of the CD case," and I'm like, "Oh, the MO disc, right?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it has to be here." Nope, couldn't find a thing. Also, are we totally gonna use this ammo disc to open up the entrance to the tramway and fight William Birkin? Yeah. Get it? Are any of these level 2? I don't think so. Or actually, I think the FAMAS is. Yeah. So this is booby trapped. The Foxdie virus is quite horrible. Yeah, I mean it's do you mean horrible like as to what it does or like as a plot device? Because I mean as a plot device, I like it. But as for like what it does, yeah, it's it sucks, man. Way better than the vocal cord parasite though. In both manners of speaking. There should be a guy in here, I think. Oh god, I forgot to call Meryl. Well, this is gonna suck. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because you're supposed to call her and then access a loading screen. So we're just gonna go down here and then call her. Still salty about the vocal cord parasite. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not great either.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call
I've read
me.
all
The
about you.
legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you
The
were.
Kikongo strain,
How?
yep. You know, I
It's
almost
your
figured
eyes.
it out
My
before
eyes.
it tells you,
They're not
before like
soldiers'
the
eyes.
outbreak
They're
happens.
Rookie's eyes, right?
I was like sitting there, I'm like,
They're
maybe it's
beautiful,
language
compassionate
based,
eyes.
and I saw that like
Huh,
some dudes had
just
more than
what
one
I'd
language, and I was
expect
like,
from
nah,
the
and
legendary
just moved
Solid
on.
Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
OSP makes
Don't
no
worry.
sense,
You'll
dude.
land back on them once you meet me. The reality is
I
no
mean,
match for the
Leon
legend,
was
I'm
basically
afraid.
OSP, and
Oh,
look
I
how
don't
terribly
believe
that
that.
went.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal
Oh,
then?
you're not
Who
brothers,
knows?
are you?
Why don't you ask him? But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian
Yeah,
base?
Liquid's life kind
Right,
of sucked.
for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test
Yeah,
launching
right.
of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Apparently so
Anyway,
does Baker.
You met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
She's very green
You
right
pause
now.
for just one
But
second
granted,
in
so
front of
is
your
Snake.
enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I mean, look at her.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through
This whole
those soldiers'
conversation
bodies,
is
I
Meryl getting
hesitated.
super excited
Shooting
over
at
Snake.
targets
She's
and
like,
shooting at
oh,
living, breathing
Snake,
people
hey,
are different.
ooh,
Ever since I was
You're,
a little girl,
you're
I
pretty
always
cool, aren't
dreamed
you?
about
Huh?
being a soldier. Every day of my life,
How
I
about we live
trained
together
my
after
mind
this?
and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
yeah. I think after
In a war,
I think after he said
all
that,
of
she was just like,
mankind's worst
oh my
emotions,
god, this
worst
guy's
traits come
incredible.
out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle
Yeah,
of a
indeed.
battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist
I'll
action.
make her pants fly off later.
You're
Just
just a little
watch.
jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
I mean, she does say, "Take me,
If I
Snake."
get out
Later.
of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I
That
grab the doctor.
playful,
Then we'll take care of the
playful
detonation code
flirting just
override.
then.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Do I live next to train tracks? Yes, I do. Is there a train going by? I can't hear. I have headphones in. All I can hear is the sexual tension between Snake and Meryl. And now we got a call immediately from Meryl, as opposed to having to wait.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I
Where
can
I
see
can
ya.
see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These
Yeah, I
guys
kind
are
of
professionals.
don't
You're gonna
even
get
realize it
yourself
happens
killed.
sometimes.
See you there.
I don't know how many times I hear the train in a given day, but yeah, you just kind of, it just, yeah, you do get used to it. That's a good way of putting it. All right, okay, story time. She's gonna tell me about the sensors. It doesn't matter. I once ran straight through this. Like, just, like, got up and ran. And it worked. I don't know how. But I promise you it happened once. I just held the up button. And Snake made it. I almost don't believe that it happened myself. But, I mean, it happened. I've never in my life been able to emulate it. But it was the coolest thing. I have no rations right now. Though, thank God the door is level 2, right? I feel like there's a way to get the, This is Deep Throat, we'll do this.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, oops. Didn't want to do that. I hit up on the D-pad. Let's equip this first, actually. Wow, really? I didn't pick up any of them? I feel like I would have picked up at least one of them by now. And I can turn this back to this. There we go. Boy, this thing vibrates.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Remember that one time in the Twin Snakes where, like, he gets shot by a tank shell and slams into the wall in the back and just shakes it off like it was no big deal? Good times.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright. So this can be done in, like, as many as, like, 8 billion grenades, or as many as, like, 2 or 3. I've never done it in, like, the minimum. That was a almost perfect throw. That was a perfect throw. Okay, cool, I got it. Let's see if I can get the second perfect throw. Probably not. I'll probably choke. But I'm going to take this fight a little longer than I probably should, because I'm going to try and get a perfect throw. Nope, that was not a perfect throw. Didn't damage, doesn't count. Oh, didn't damage, doesn't count. Alright, that counts. Dang it. Oh, wow, that was a bad throw. Oh, I might die. Wow, that was close. I'm playing bad. I have no rations either. Yeah, there we go. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Yep. Alright, there's my first death. That was pretty cool. I think there's a ration over here. That was amazing timing, by the way. We'll do this just to get him in my codec. You have to skip each one individually. Needless to say, calling Meryl and skipping that is a chore. Okay, yep, here's a ration. There we go. We'll be fine this time. I shouldn't have tried to do a 2-shot. That was my issue. It made it take longer than... Oh, there we go. I picked up a claymore. It made it take longer than it needed to, and I got a little careless with it because of it, so... I'll just try and beat him now. I wanted to be fancy. I paid the price. Also didn't have a ration and paid the price. Oh god. Get up, Snake. Get up, Snake. Get up, Snake. God dang it. I promise I'm good at this boss fight. Oh, wow. I don't remember him being so squirrely. Let's see how you like this.
See how you like this.
Wow, that grenade took a while. I promise I'm good at this game. Oh my god, I am getting bullied. Ah, right then. What is happening?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I killed myself that time. I don't care. This might be the worst I've ever done in this boss fight. Like, wow. I'm doing pretty bad. Remember the first grenade I threw and how amazing it was? How did it go in the Let's Play? I don't remember, dude. Probably better than this, though. Like, look at that. I don't get throws like that. Ah, dang it. God dang it, I keep on trying to throw a grenade on top of it, and it's not working. Wow, I'm bad. I'm bad. It had a demo for Silent Hill, huh? That's pretty cool. I have Silent Hill, actually. Great game. Holy crap. Oh my god, every time I get into position to do this. Oh my god, my grenades. Can you give me a break, dude? Like, please. And just die. Instead of this whole not dying thing you seem to like to do. Can I detrack the train with C4 or claymores? Can I detrack the train? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Why am I having a hard time here? Like, this is like the easiest boss fight in the game. What am I doing? I'm playing badly is what I'm doing, but like, for real, what am I doing? You know what? I want to test that theory, dude. I don't know how I would do it with a claymore. I'd have to like really plan that. But I think I could probably plan out a C4 a little better. That's a good question. I'm gonna try it. After I totally dominate the first dude, which I seem to have like no difficulty with. Like, what is happening? Oh, that was perfect.
See how you like this?
Come here. Oh, he's doing it. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. 2 grenades. Oh, I did it. It only took like 3 or 4 tries. But that was the 2 grenade strat. And I did it. And I don't know if that C4 helped or not, but I'm going to say that it did. So thanks for that tip, dude.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
It did? Okay, cool. Thanks, man. That helped out a lot.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
I swear I killed him 3 times, but he came back to life.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means sheep. It is known as an animal to be feared.
In the language of the snake people, snake means snake.
When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
What does Sioux mean? I think I can hold 3 now. Yep, okay, I can hold 3 rations now. This is my least favorite room in the game, and I think a lot of people might share that sentiment.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I know nothing will happen, but I want to call Otacon and see what happens. Other than the no response I'm definitely going to get. Oh, that's... Oops, that's Miller. That's... What's Otacon's? Is it 141.14? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Important thing is, I forgot what Otacon's thing was. There's an item in that. I'm gonna grab it. Wait a minute. Why is that guy coming over here too? Get out of here, man. Oh, there isn't. I thought there was. Dang it, I'm a liar and a scoundrel. Oh, okay. I thought I could make it. Iroquois that meant snake? I was looking at chat. I looked up and I'm like, oh, I can go now. And then it started going again. I feel like you don't even really need to say take it with a grain of salt for Wikipedia anymore. The way it's set up, it's honestly one of the more reliable sources to use. Oh, did you fight the tank in the Let's Play, Daniel? I really don't remember. I think it's this time I go to B2 first. Okay. Is that a wall of text? Oh, I realize that you may not be able to actually read it through the video chat. Once again, I went to the wrong one. Which one is it where you go to B2 first? Oh, that room. Okay, I gotcha. I don't think there's... Oh, you know what we can do, though? Yeah! I'm so evil. I'm an evil snack. I'm evil snack. Really? That was questionable. Return to your positions. Okay, I'll have to come back here later.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, that's interesting. He does that this time. Something I learned last time I played this game from Daniel. If you hold the triangle button, you can first person in the Nikita. Which is kind of neat. Played this game for over a decade. Didn't know you could do that. Didn't know you could ever do that until 2013. Running out of chaff. Really, you can learn that if you call her with the Nikita equipped. Nastasha? I never call her. I think I called her on my very first playthrough of this game, because they're like, oh, hey, yeah, there's this chick you can call, and she's a weapons expert. And I called her, and it was like, okay, this is cool. And then I never called her again. And I don't think I've ever called her again. Like, ever.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
What's being said right now is, if you remember from, the course of the games, when there would be, like, or, like, more, I guess, exclusively in, MGS2, when, near the end of the game when Colonel's going crazy, and he starts, like, naming off a bunch of Japanese names, like, just, like, in, like, rapid succession, that's actually what's being said right here as well. And it's just kind of like, you know, like, I don't know if it's backmasked or not, but it's just, it's super sped up as well. But that's what's being said there, is all of those Japanese names. I think there's an occurrence in every single game where that happens, with those exact same names. So there's a little bit of knowledge for you.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Yeah, they're train stations, exactly. I forgot what they were.
What are you talking
Yeah. That's what it is.
What next?
But yeah, it's the same names being said in every game. And this was the occurrence in this game.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Why don't you put that sword away, bro?
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Too bad I'm only using CQB instead of CQC. Ow. That kind of hurt. Oh, come on. Man, it's chip damage in this. Ow. Do chaff grenades work in this fight? Dude, quit flipping around. Oh my god. Through the wall. Dude, quit it. Quit it.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I don't know if I ever did the VR missions where you played as the ninja. Oh, I heard him to the left over here. Where are you? I don't know how you can think that Solid Snake is the worst Snake and Venom is the best. I mean, that's cool if that's your thing, dude. You know, it's not. If that's your opinion, that's your thing. But I think Solid is the best personally. Oh my god, that punch. Okay, he's teleporting twice now. Okay, I got it. I haven't gotten the thermals yet. Probably should have grabbed them though. Oh, right then. Just get to your super moment.
The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Why did I do that? I'm dumb. Wow, I'm just a... What am I doing? Ugh, I died in that one moment. I got really weirdly stupid on that. Interesting. This game really was ahead of its time.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I don't remember the last time I've died on this fight. It's been a while. I'm really out of practice in this game.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Also, that attack, like, he just... I don't remember him doing it so much. Jeez, dude, come on. I'm pressing the circle button. Come on, dude. Like, jeez, this is interesting how this is going. God dang, dude. I'm trying to get him to do that. This whole flip thingy sucks. Like, man, stop. Oh, I can't even get to him now. He just... God, that's horrible. I'm really glad I didn't start playing this on hard. I would have been having a real time. I'm like so out of practice with this game.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
We're gonna be super safe here. I used to punch him out of that before he'd even like do the punch. It's really not hard to do. I'm just really out of practice for it, I guess. You have to like turn straight to it and then do it. I ran right into it because I'm stupid.
Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Oh, okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Here we go. Whoa. Oh, come on. How disappointing would it have been to die there? Like, geez, I'm bad at this game now.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have
They're
died.
trying to adapt Metal Gear Solid in the movie. I feel like they've been trying to for a long time though, but I guess there might be a resurgence of it.
They were using a soldier for the gene therapy experiment.
That doesn't sound great, to be honest.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
I don't know who directed Kong Skull Island,
They revived him.
but I think people actually kind of like that movie.
And kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
I can't imagine a movie of Metal Gear Solid would be good at all. I feel like it would kind of miss the point.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Wait, this guy had to say that he really wanted Gray Fox in it? That's kind of a red flag.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing...
Silly Daniel, memes are Metal Gear Solid 2. This game is Genes.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where
Psycho Mantis music is
Very
playing.
close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
That's Kojima being like, yo, stare at some guards' butts until you see it.
She's disguised as the enemy. You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else outside suddenly dies.
Who indeed, right?
Get it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best.
What game
in
is
the field
this?
of robotics.
This is Police Knots, right?
Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I wanted to make a Gundam, so I made Metal Gear.
Excuse today.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
I mean, I might disagree with you in that regard.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
But, hey, more power to you. I realize that's a kind of polarizing subject. Gotta get that health. Let's see if that ration respawned. I've got no rations. It didn't. That's a shame. Alright, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to go get some rations. Because I don't have any rations and we're, oversized ballistics. Well, I guess since we're on the topic of female figures, yeah, I mean, there certainly is, a point where, you know, it can get too big. And at that point, I think it's worse for the girl at that point. Because at that point, that's just going to cause her problems. This is gonna be close. I should have been wearing this. I should have been wearing this the whole time. No, I'm gonna get some oxygen before I go in there. Chaff grenades are great. For a smoker, Snake has some good lungs. Yeah, he does. Snake has some great lungs. I'm pretty sure that's Meryl. Look at that stance. Oh. Yeah, that's Meryl. See how she's not shooting me? I was thinking that kind of noise, that might have been her. But, like, I couldn't really tell. It was weird looking. That's interesting. I never noticed that sound effect. Alright, we got a racer there. I want to make Meryl take her pants off. Let's do this. Yeah.
Don't move.
Hope you guys like Meryl in her panties, because you're about to get that for about 3 minutes.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Ha! Okay.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguise.
Also, I love how they gave her nipples.
The truth
You can
is,
kind of see them.
The uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Greatest thing about Snake, dude doesn't even know what subtlety is. Coming from a stealth expert,
Snake,
too.
How are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Oh.
Got it. I'll be
He
careful.
got her, man.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming...
They were a match made in heaven. Until they weren't.
I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to
Until
make
she
my
got
own decisions in
shot.
life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore.
Like 3, yeah, right?
Long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look.
No, no, J.D. Brady. I do not. I think they should remake Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I would be totally down with that. But I think, other than that, the Metal Gear series should be done. 100%. No more games.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the
Also, if
army.
they remade Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, they would absolutely have to have David Hayter in it.
Pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Ew, it's warm.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
For me, I don't think it's so much so that it's not an MGS game without Kojima, so much as it's there's nothing more they need to do.
Keep a lookout.
Like I said, the only thing I would
Make sure
want
you're
would
ready,
be a
okay?
remake of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Can I go in here still? Okay, good, because I need to check these rooms. Oh, that's my first cardboard box, ain't it? I'd love some rations. Oh, some pentanzazine. Oh, it's diazepam in this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's pentanzamin, zabine, in the other games. See, yeah, I don't think they would do it either, and that's like the real travesty here.
Snake, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to the commander's room. What? What is it?
If you notice, she turns a slight shade of red.
What are you staring
Just before
at?
she starts talking.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
Okay. Well, they're making Metal Gear Survive, which looks like to be one of the worst games to ever be created.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Yeah, I will never buy Metal Gear Survive.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound, the commander is raiding.
Let's go.
Did I say raiding? I wish they were trolling us.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh look, I'm looking through Meryl's eyes. Ain't that neat? Gotta get my FAMUS. Quick question. Do you guys say FAMUS or FAMOS? I don't know how you would type that. I guess type it as one word if you say FAMUS, or FA-MAS if you say FAMOS.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry.
Oh, that works too. Is it Kazan?
Who's that?
I say FAMUS, personally. Hang on, before I answer that call. Famous?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, but if I punch her, she'll get hurt. Ow? That kind of hurt, Meryl. That was really rude.
Camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my
Wow, that's the real name, huh?
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
It's an interesting name.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your
Though, I mean, hey, the more you know, right? Fusil de assault de la manufacture de armes de Saint-Etienne. I know it's not Etienne, it's like... I don't know French very well. Wow, I had a huge dip in bitrate. I hope my delay isn't huge now.
You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
I think my delay went up to about 15 seconds. I think I started at about 12 today.
Somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open.
Oh, I haven't saved yet. I kept on meaning to save and I kept forgetting.
Don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, like you like to play Castlevania or things like that. Yeah.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
I don't have Symphony of the Night for the PlayStation though. I only have it for the Xbox 360. My health is not good. Also, let's just go ahead and while we're here. Oops. Oh, wow, great start. See, a lot of people would like the idea of a boss game. I honestly don't want one. Ow. Oh, hey, Ration. Okay, I'm gonna equip, my SOCOM. That was a little awkward. Oh. Hideo! I know a lot of people would really love a game on the boss and whatnot, but I feel like... dang it. I don't know. I feel like that's an idea that's a lot better on paper than it is in practice. Oh yeah, I can imagine if your English wasn't that great, how difficult this could be.
I don't know how I figured this out back in the day. I don't remember. That was like such a long time ago. This was like one of those things that I just forgot, I guess. Oh, I forgot how I did it originally.
Stop! Meryl!
It cannot be! Dang it. Yeah, Colonel will eventually tell you. Am I just supposed to be hitting him? Dang it. Oh, he's not snapping to him. I'm gonna wait for him to come right here. I'm missing so much chat right now. Oh my god, I didn't shoot him? Okay, he seems to really like the right side right now. I don't remember this being a thing. Okay, thanks for that tip, by the way. That actually helped a lot. There we go. There we go. Got him.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save
Yeah,
her?
I mean, I'm not...
For
I
Campbell's
like the
sake?
boss. I think she's a good character, but I just don't think that she was good enough to have her own game.
Right in front of me.
Oh, really?
I don't know. That's just me, though. I know that's a rather unpopular opinion, but I thought she served her purpose for Big Boss, and that's all we really needed. I think she got a little oversaturated from Peace Walker and Phantom Pain.
You used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
Yeah, she was a good supporting character. I just don't think she'd make a good main character. I think she did really well with...
Behind the bookcase.
I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I just don't think it would work. Though I would totally play it if it existed.
Frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick.
Good old sex.
Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Well, that's kind of rude.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Come on, Snake. Let's go.
A large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
You know, unlike those other times when I help people with my power to fulfill their revenge. But that doesn't count.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any
He's
family?
33,
No,
for the
I was
record.
raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
You're a sad, strange little man. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I did. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this part.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh, look, there's Meryl. Where's the exit here? Down here. There's some items you can get, Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, but, by the way. I know where you're going with, like, the mine part. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I figured that out when I was really young, actually. It's like my second or third playthrough of the game. And, I wasn't really, like, I just wanted to kind of just screw around, I guess. So I just ran straight up and it worked, and I was like, huh, how about that? So like I've never followed the path. Also, you can just crawl through it. I think what happened was I learned you could crawl and pick up claymores, and I just crawled straight forward and nothing happened. I was like, huh, that's weird. But yeah, that's such a great.
This place is mine. I'll take point again.
I have to wonder if it was a
Since we can't use the mine detector either.
if it was done on purpose or if it was an oversight from the developers. I still don't have thermals, sadly. Also, I love the duck face that she makes here. If you look, it's very obviously a duck. First she made the bill, now she's finishing up the head, and there's his back. And the rest doesn't matter. It's a duck. Nice job, Meryl.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well,
A little bit.
Only a little?
Hey Meryl, you ready to be impressed? Boom. Remember this scene in the Twin Snakes where she's playing around with the red dot sight or the laser sight and she's like, ugh, and it's going all over her body?
What is it?
And then she gets shot.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Right in my tattoo.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pussy out in the torture. Don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
And if I remember correctly, there's still mines in here. Yeah, okay. Is the dog still out here, little puppy? Okay, I missed my opportunity. That's a shame. If you get into a cardboard box... Oh, there's the puppy. There's the puppy. Okay. Hey. Where you at? Maybe I have to hit it first? Come on. I don't think it works. It may. Well, okay then. So, what I was trying to do, and now I can't move, was, if the dog pees on your box, you can run through this section and the dogs won't attack you. Needless to say, it wasn't working, and I got eaten for it. So no, I was not attempting animal harm for sake of animal harm. I was attempting animal harm for sake of making my life a little easier later on. Also, must see if the ration respawned. No, it didn't. That's a shame. So, don't worry. I did not kick the dog just for sake of kicking the dog. Yeah. You know, I watched the PETA episode of South Park the other night. Very, very good. Love that show. Alright, now we gotta do some sneaking back through some of our favorite areas. We have to go all the way back. I haven't talked to Otacon once yet, have I? He's supposed to be the one that tells me where the sniper rifle is, right? Or maybe I have to call him, and he'll be like, oh yeah, there's a sniper rifle back here. And then I have to go back there and get it.
Hey Snake, I know exactly where your sniper rifle is. It's all the way back where you started the game. It's essentially...
Oh man, it's 4:21 a.m. Alright, well hey man, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid. The first like third of it or so. Huh. Okay, there are multiple mines here. That's unfortunate. And I was coming to go grab this ration, too. So I'm going to kind of crawl through this area just to stay safe. I don't know exactly where the claymores are, and I still haven't picked up the mine detector, even though I really need to. Oof. Just barely. Ah, there was one. I should probably go pick up that mine. Yeah, okay, I don't have the mine detector. I really need to go find that. I think it's upstairs, back here. I'm kind of doing myself a, I'm kind of hindering myself by not getting it. I don't know how far I'm gonna get in this game tonight before I call it a quit. Call it a quit, yes. Okay, got it. What level is this room? Level 4. Okay, yeah, you can't get the thermals for a long time. Boy, sneaking in this game is hard, isn't it? Huh. That was remarkably unfortunate, but I think I handled that pretty well. I'm pretty sure the sniper rifle's in that top left room right there that I need to get to. That is being guarded pretty ferociously. No mercy. So yeah, there are alarms in this one too. And I'm pretty sure there are vertical wires as well. Yep, there are. Well, hi there. Wow. This is quite the strategy, isn't it? Holy crap, that was crazy. Cost me a ration too, that sucks. But it's okay, we got the sniper rifle. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Ugh, I wish I didn't get caught like that, though. Yep. Oh. Okay. Should be pretty solid now. Okay, the ration respawn. Nice. Alright, well there's the major backtracking done. Thank God for that. I'm pretty sure the ration in here should have respawned as well. Yep, okay, cool. Okay. We are great. Alright, boss fight time. Ow. You gotta be pretty quick to shoot her, otherwise you're gonna get some bad things happening. God dang it. This thing is so awkward to control sometimes. Oh my god. Where are you at? If you look, you can see her breath. Oh my god. The delay. Ah, the delay. Come on, Sniper Wolf. I need you to quit. Got her. Oh my god. Last shot. I think I was out of rations too. Like, oh, the PSG one is so tough to control. One of these has a gun thingy in it. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's that one right there. Wait, what? Didn't one of those have a gun thing in it?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
We're gonna actually save. Oh, look, save files. Wow, could have New Game Plused it. How about that?
Snake, it's all up to you.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save, because the torture sequence is coming up, and I'm very confident in my button mashing skills, but at the same time, you know, if I do fail, then that's game over, and that would be a no continue. So we don't want that.
Don't move!
Alright, we got a slew of cutscenes coming up. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Hurry. We're running out of time. We're out of time. Hello, Mountain Fog.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light, the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
That's all I got. I don't know why I quit. I don't know. I guess it was just like I'm done for the day, and I never came back to that. But holy shit, this is.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy on us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Alright, looks like I'm just in time.
Taking quite a chance sending you.
Had to go off and eat a couple slices of pizza.
Had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
I have good timing. That was delicious pizza, man.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Ken for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous.
It was a chicken and bacon Alfredo pan from Domino's.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
Also, good timing, Daniel. I'm coming back.
Just get and your suffering will end. Whatever you do, the girl's life is mine.
Alright, here we go. I'm sure for a lot of people, this used to be the hardest part of the game for them.
To regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Fun fact.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric.
The first time I ever did this, I used a turbo controller. He didn't catch it.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Good, I'm ready. Let's do it!
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna beat you. It's gonna be great. Boom. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I'll keep the controller close so you can hear me furiously tap. Pretty great, huh? That's some amazing tapping.
Enough yet?
When you go full Naruto. Nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna put you!
Want me to go on?
Oh.
Can you take one
I can take one more. I got this. Oh my god, I got this. I'm okay. Oh, my arm.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Les Enfants Terribles.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Woo.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Dang, my delay is like 20 now. Okay, Daniel, you ready? Remember how Snake gets through his prison time? Gotta get them squats. Gotta do these squat thrusts. Gotta get my exercising in. Gotta keep these glutes nice and secure.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt
Nice
with
one.
TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation.
Snake, I think we're going under a bridge.
Patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake.
Colonel, you're in a submarine right now. That's right.
Colonel.
Colonel, you're in a submarine right now. What, Snake? We're going under oh no, we're crashing. Gotta go.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's reasons.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
I ain't gonna let Meryl die. That ain't me. What's up, Johnny? You like my exercising? You're jealous of my mad muscles? You better be. Here, let me give you a better view. Oh, no. Hey. You gotta have... No. Oh, oops. That was a bad spot. Here. Johnny? Nah, it's cool, dude. It's cool. I don't need an audience. I do better in solitude. God dang it.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I was really hoping that he would go to the bathroom or something before I had to do this again.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Snake's that guy who puts workout selfies to
Press the
Instagram.
circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've
Ain't
had
that the
enough,
truth?
press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0,
Yeah, we know.
how did you like that?
It was beautiful. I loved it.
Shall we go again?
Yeah! Give me more! Give it all to me!
Had enough yet?
No! I want more!
We're not finished.
Good!
yet.
Keep it going!
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Yeah! One more.
Can you take one
Yeah,
more?
give it to me. Hurt me more, Ocelot. Boom! I'm best!
You're a strong man.
You know it.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a
I'm
brave
guessing he's
new
talking about
world.
Kurlukovich. Oh. I got so excited. I hurt my throat. Alright, back to it. You ready, Johnny? I got these workouts just for you. I gotta keep my strength up before I go back and do some more torture-y stuff.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Daniel.
Nothing new to report.
Didn't realize it was so loud.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
My arm hurts, yes.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh, that felt really good.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
More like flamethrower.
What?
Kind of.
Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green when he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about your fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright, now that's over, I can get back to what's really important. My glutes! Here we go. Yeah, Johnny, you watching? Whoa, hang on, what are you doing, dude? Am I getting to you? It's just too good, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, where you going, dude? Aren't you gonna watch me work out? Alright. I don't need an audience. Oh, look, someone's coming.
Hey, I'm here.
You come to watch my workouts?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs.
Start breaking bricks, wet
After
nips.
the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Oh, there's ketchup on me. Gross. Later, Johnny. I said later, Johnny. Something feels weird. What is this? That was strange.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Man, my delay is really bad now. That sucks. I don't know why it's doing that. Whoa. I might go a little further, but I'm probably gonna stop relatively soon. It's getting kind of late. Dang, I'm low on rations. Alright, well that one's back though, so that'll put me up to 3. This should be, I think, the last time we go through this room, thankfully. Every time, man. I think maybe I can make it. Yay, another successful infiltration. Truly, I am the greatest soldier to have ever lived. Big Boss be damned! Mission complete, and how? I've never seen such stealth. Ow. Quit it. That's me you're eating. Miller is great. I gotta give you that. Okay, now there's gonna be a gun here, actually. I remember now. Oh, I didn't even acknowledge them. No! I forgot to. Daniel, why didn't you remind me? Were you not here for that? That's a shame, dude.
Down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Meryl will be okay.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Hey, Miller, what's up?
What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling. Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Wow, Naomi. Sounds kind of fishy if you ask me. Look, a ration. Oh no. Oh, buddy. How many stun grenades do I have? Not a lot. Huh, today I learned. You say waste, I say opportunity. Should have stopped for a second. How tall is this thing? Aw, god dang it. I remember this being taller. I'm sorry, not as tall, I mean. Ow. Nuh-uh. No. No, 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 no. Haha. Yeah, stun grenades are a very easy way of handling this. I don't normally use them. I normally just shoot people with the FAMAS, but either way works just fine. God, that delay is getting really bad. That sucks. Well, sorry guys. I don't know what to do. La 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 la. I don't have the stinger yet, do I? Oh wait, no, this is the rappel part, that's right. Here's how to rappel. Press this button, then press this button, and then you rappel.
Liquid. You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
We need the rope. I wonder what happens if you never grab the rope. I've never tested it.
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh, wow, I wasn't even listening. Wow, I'm doing pretty horribly. Oh, I was right there.
Are you okay?
Well, that was interesting. I've really never been that good at this part. Got it. Yay. That was way better. Oh yeah, C4. Well, looks like... Oh, they can see me. Oh god, they can see me. This is unexpected and not very fun. It's okay, I have a solution. Ah, really? Oh, that's right, I have to do this first, right, don't I?
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Man, I keep on getting notifications.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Yeah, the most beautiful bromance in video game
It
history.
was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna fight the Hind and then call it a night. Oh, wow, I didn't have... Oops. That was a mistake. Okay, I didn't think there were another one. There were another set. Man, rations really don't heal for much, do they?
So, the snakes finally come out of this foam. Are you ready now, my brother?
Oh man, this game on vinyl would be amazing. I looked at the chat and I got shot. That sucks. I was doing really good so far. Yeah, this soundtrack is really good. This isn't even Harry Gregson Williams. He did the music for the rest of the series, but he didn't do the music for this one. He came in at number 2. Which he did a great job. Like the Metal Gear Solid main theme is really good. Man, the stinger in this game is really good. Dude, MGS4 is such a good soundtrack. God dang it, Liquid, come on. Man, this going down and hiding thing is kind of dumb. Will I play 4 next? I will most certainly play 4. I don't know about next, but yeah, I'll absolutely play it. Like, that is also one of my all-time favorite games. So yeah, no question, I'll play 4. Oh, Liquid, you are being a real pain, man. Did I just hurt myself with that? I think I just hurt myself with that. Oh, hey, that Plum Dog. Thanks for the follow, dude. Now I will absolutely play Metal Gear Solid 4. Though I couldn't tell you exactly when. It just really all depends. Oh, that sucks. Oh god, I hit R1 to fire. Why did I do that? Oh no. I absolutely will, dude. I love that game. I might I'll you know what? I might play it sooner rather than later now. Cause you're kind of making me want to. Oh, I did it again. There we go. Alright, we're done. He's just gonna shoot one more missile off.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
God, the vibration is going insane. Yeah, getting that healing. That's it, 141.12. I said 1.4, I was close.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright, we got a really fun part ahead of us now. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping maybe that ration would respawn. Didn't look like it wanted to. That's fine. Maybe the one down here will, though. That would be really nice, because I have one ration right now, and I would like to have more. Well, that's not a ration. Well, I tried. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna try something a little risky. This is the one elevator that you can't do the double tap on.
Huh?
Nope, come on, Snake. Okay, there's a really cool trick you can do here. I think.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
You're a bit too soon, Daniel, but...
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Oh, no. Come on. Alright, that went pretty well. No, actually, you might have been right on time then with that then if you were doing it too soon. I don't know. The delay is pretty bad right now. I don't know why it's acting, why it's being so crazy. Wish it wasn't, but it is. Oh yeah, there should be an item right over here on the other side, right? So I said I was just going to do the Hind and call it a night, but I think I'm going to finish the disc and call it a night. Especially since like Sniper Wolf is just right here. And I shouldn't have to worry about health at all while fighting her. I'm totally going to cheese her. I don't care. I'm going to cheese it. Oh god. Oh my god. Some more rations would go a long way. That was great though. Boy. Ow, I just got shot. Let me go ahead and just stop where I got shot and call someone.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf,
No, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh, I'm about to finish this. Let me tell you. You're gonna go... Oh, look, a free ration. Nice. So, there's one amazing way to fight her, if you guys didn't know. Shout out to Daniel for figuring this out. Well, I don't know if he figured it out, but I don't know how he figured... Whatever. He showed this to me. It was really cool. This trick is just too cool. Like, Daniel, however you figured this out, like, dude, good job. Oops. Is that a big boss emote? There we go. Oh, is that Kappa boss? That's really cool. Look at her. She has no idea what she's doing. She's like, what's happening to me? Also, what's up, big... Oh, wow. Big boss. Nice. I can't believe my stream's being watched by the legendary Big Boss. Yeah, the sniping in this game is... Oh, I just hit my headphones. The sniping in this game is not great. The sniping for the series really isn't that great. Like, I can't really think of a game where the sniping is good. Like, it's okay in Phantom Pain. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I got really bad chat delay at the moment. That kind of sucks. I don't know. It's just been kind of getting worse and worse all night, which is a shame. I'm actually probably going to quit once I get to Disc 2, because it's getting pretty late, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. Gotta go take care of some stuff. But, yeah, I'll definitely be streaming later on in the week as well. Probably going to play, it's okay in MGS5. Probably going to play MGS4 later this week. Got a request to do so, and I'm like, yay, whatever, let's do it. So I'll probably play MGS4 later on in the week. Probably like Tuesday or Wednesday, if I had to put a date on it. That's such a good trick. Thanks, Daniel, for showing that to me.
I waited for this moment.
For all my life.
I am a sniper.
In Afghanistan.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all
Is it just me, or do you feel like MGS5 should have been like these storylines?
Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Oh, that's a shame, dude.
I joined this group of revolutionaries.
Still, I'm glad you can come in and watch.
To take my revenge on the world.
Just hope you're enjoying it. That is a wonderful
I have
emote.
shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
Daniel, fact check.
They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all
You're
for
French.
service
Oh,
and
that's
for honor.
awesome.
But you're
No, your
different.
English is your English is more than good enough, dude.
You're no
Oh,
dog.
I love when non-English speakers join. It's just such a cool thing to me.
Wolf.
Or
Spared Meryl's life.
first language English speakers. You know, people from different countries from than America. I just think it's the coolest thing.
I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand.
Dude, you are using the coolest emotes.
I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Where'd my suppressor go?
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
I still contend that this is the best Metal Gear Solid song.
Everyone's here now.
Way to Fall was really good.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
But this one is better.
Goodbye,
which I don't think Way to Fall was written for Metal Gear Solid, but it was used in MGS3, and it was wonderful. But I still think that The Best Is Yet to Come is the best song used for Metal Gear Solid. Theme of Love is good too, dude. MGS4 as a whole is just great, but The Best Is Yet to Come is the best, dude. There's a reason, well,
But I couldn't
its
say
title
that.
suggests otherwise, but it really is the best. The best
What are
is
you
there.
doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
You subscribe to Outer Heaven? Oh, is that an actual like Twitch channel or something?
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on
Well, whoever that is, they've got amazing emotes. And that's pretty cool. Oh. Big Boss, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, man.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna have to check out that Outer Heaven channel.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I don't know how long you've been here, but I mean, I'm sorry to say that I'm gonna be, you know, ending it relatively soon. I'd love to keep playing, but it's like I said earlier, it's getting really late, and I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I gotta cut it off soon. So I was just gonna get through the disc and call it a night, which is actually, it's not through here, is it? Yeah, that's actually that's where you go to end the disc. So I'm gonna. Oh, it's level 7. You don't ever get a level 7 key, do you? I don't think you do. I knew it! Oh, I knew it! That's a 6. Were you supposed to, like, be able to come up here? I don't think you would. I don't think there's any other doors down there. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that came and watched tonight. But yeah, this is more or less going to be the end of this stream. I'm just going to grab some items outside of here, swap the disc, save, and call it a night. Does anyone know if you can actually come over here? While you're doing the fight? Because I always assumed that she would, Oh, these are cameras. Huh, okay. Does anyone know if you can even come over here during the fights? That'd be really cool if you can. Where am I from? I am from Texas. What is that? This looks like ammo. Whoa, now. None of that. Okay. And end of the disc. Dallas, yeah, that area. Alright. My health is doing great. I still haven't called Natasha.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I might finish this game next time I stream and then go into MGS4. Because I do want to kind of beat this game, because I love this game so much. But yeah, those are probably my two favorite ones in the series, actually, 1 and 4. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out, and yeah, I'll probably stream again Tuesday. So yeah, just, you know, I guess keep an eye out for like notifications of when I go live. I go live on a different time every day, essentially. It just depends on when I wake up. But yeah, next time we'll totally play, I'll finish this up and I'll do MGS4. English voices are cool. Well, thanks, man. I love accents, well, foreign for me, accents as well, and foreign languages. We were actually talking about French earlier with the FAMAS. But yeah, so yeah, I'll stream again on Tuesday, and we'll finish this up and we'll play MGS4. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully on Tuesday.